All right, we are back with another one. Let us play some Dragon Age the Veilguard. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Um, put the camera right there. So, or should I let it stay in top right? Yeah, let's stay. Let's put it up there. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. We're back in the game. Hold on. I realize me not hear no audio. To go to the game. Hold on, let me fix. Let's fix audio. So this is my first time actually playing through this game. I've never played this before, but let's see. We need to set up. I need to put the audio in the right channel. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. Go here. Let's go Dragon Age Veilguard. Output should go there. Input should go there. And there we go. Okay. Audio's in the that doesn't that music sound nice, dude? Alright, dude. Alright. 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 Hold on, I'm just sending out a couple notifications for the nations. Then we're gonna put this on. How do I attach a link to this? Hold on. I send out notification. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold on there. Can I add something else to this? So I think these are all the settings I want for now. I think we need to change nothing. If we need to up the graphics look a bit more, then yeah. Can I add a link to this? Yes, all right. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get down to business. So, Dragon Age the Veilguard. New game.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful. Loved to hear himself.
Who remembers
talk.
Solus?
But long ago, he had
From
a different
Inquisition.
name. The Dreadwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
Oh, Varric's the one telling the story. I remember
The
Varric.
veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Oh?
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
So where's the Inquisitor? Where's the last Inquisitor? Alright. This is where we now choose our lineage or our race, I guess. And our class and stuff. Alright. So we can choose elf, Konari, human, or dwarf. Of course, y'all know I'm gonna choose elf. I'm always gonna choose an elf, dude. Because anyway, descendants of an ancient fallen empire. So we played as an elf in the last in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. All right. So the human character though looks neat, but I want to play as an elf. cycle up here. Alright, so let's read through the. Let's go through the description. So, elf, descendants of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Qunari, feared and envied for their size and strength. Some Qunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. Humans, an ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this. Okay. And dwarf, clever and tough in equal measure. Dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, but possesses a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared across status. So dwarves can't use magic. Damn, okay. Sucks to be a dwarf then. Oh. Okay, I might have to go with this one. I like this. Okay. Alright. Or let me see this. Nah, let me see this. Okay. Kinda like this one too. Let's see what else we got. Yes, yes. Alright, let's customize this one. Starting preset head shape. Can we? Okay. Set features to default. For the best head building experience, we're recommending setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can be done. Okay. How we do this now? So this gives you like a bigger fit. Alright, hold on, chat. Alright, we're back. It's Damasaki. Let's go. We're here. Alright. So this gives you like a bigger, like a broader face, and this gives you like a smaller face. This gives you like a okay. So we're leaning more towards here. Here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Ears are too damn big, but anyway, we'll fix that. Okay. Alright, head shape. Oh, so we just fix head shape. Complexion. Neutral. Can we do neutral and then let's see. I'm trying to get my complexion in there. Yeah, I think that's about it, maybe. See, this is kind of too dark. What does that check? Needs to be a little bit warmer. So this too light. That's too light. I think that's about it. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, freckled. I don't have freckles. I got a lot of bumps though. Dude. Rugged, youthful, 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 youthful. Or can I use this? No. I don't like. No, 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 no. Even. No, 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 no. Acne. Oh, they have acne on here. I don't have. I don't have that serious acne, but let me see. There. Rich, rugged, 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 rugged. No, 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 no. I think I might go with this or this. I'm gonna go with that one. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Alright, forehead and brow. We'll see what I keep as no. I think the forehead and brow good still. I don't need to change and all that. Alright. What I need to change, I must say cheeks and jaw. Cheeks and jaw. Let me see something. Good pan cheeks and jaw. Let me see chin. We good pan chin. Larynx. Depths. Yeah. Okay, scalp. Yeah. All right. So, oh, we can change the lighting on this to way and also. Oh yeah, this is definitely me. All right. So, starting pre-semcy underguard. Oh, you can change these. What is? Oh, hell no. Hell no. To the no. Body shape. All right. Let's see what we got. No. No. Okay, so this makes you more fat. This makes you more buff, and this makes you slimmer. So I'm like right here. Yeah, I'm like right there. Yeah. And then body proportions. So first of all, yeah, because I'm not that tall. And then shoulder width. Don't know why my shoulders are so broad. Let me see. It's about there. Yeah. What? Okay. Zero that. Glutes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Next. It's body proportions, skin tone. I don't even change skin tone. Was it? This needs to be a little bit more darker still. Yeah. 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 That good. That good. But still not like why skin tone looks so yellow. Yeah. I think this is about it. Let me see lighting. Okay, here, this better. This is actually more my skin tone actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. Alright. Eyes. Let's see what the eyes are saying. Eye shape. I think the eye shape is fine though. Yeah. I think the eye shape is eye color. Okay. Should I add this in for the fun of it though? Nah. Um, I need to make them like as dark as possible though, because my eye color is pretty dark. Like it's brown. Do have brown eyes, but they're like super dark, like super brown. This, yeah. Then they're like, I like that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. About 50. About 50 is good. All right. The nose. I actually think the nose is fine. Because I do have a little bit of a straight nose and then like right here, so kind of. Yeah, I think the nose is fine. And the mark around the nose is also fine because I do have a like a. Anyway. All right. Mouth. That's fine. Ears. First of all, ear size is so damn. Too big, dude. Too big. Like, why? Or put it back. No. Negative 100. Earlobe size? No. Oh. What is? Oh. Asymmetry on. Height. How do I like take down the length though? Because these ears are too damn long. Right here. Depth? Is it depth? 45. Wait. No. It's not depth, but this actually look good though. Yeah, this actually look good, right here. Not what I was looking for. Earlobe size. Nope. Shape. Okay, we can change the shape. Alright, so I'm assuming no, we have to start back from where we. Okay. Right here. Okay. Alright, I will just keep it at that then. Hair. Hairstyle and Mrs. Scalp. Oh, we did that already. Hairstyle. Alright, let's. I want to go through all these hairstyles. I want to see what they have. So they have. Let me see something. They have one. So they have about 87 different hairstyles. I'm not gonna count the none option just because this is not a hair. I mean, anyway, there's no hair on there. But anyway, so they let's go through all of them. Let's see. Okay, this is nice. I like the physics. I like the hair physics. This is nice. I like the hair physics. Yeah, the hair physics are really nice. Yeah, they look nice. Yeah, hair physics looks really nice though. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna spend like a whole hour examining the hair physics. Let's choose a hairstyle for me. No. Tempting, but no. So let's keep our options open though. 35. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Well, this is actually what I'm wearing right now. So this is actually what I'm wearing right now though. Should I use this? Should I use this? This is actually like this is literally what I have in right now. Strength twist. I might actually use it. The 67. So we're keeping 67 as an option. Let's keep 67 as an option. $67 or $70 because this is what I usually wear if I don't have the twists in. So 67 and 70. So we're keeping 70 as an option as well. No. Okay. So I think I want to go with 70. This looks nice. Color. I want to be realistic with my hair color though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. And then makeup. Like, is there a need for this? Where do we find the tattoos? This is it. Tattoo design. Are we gonna rock a face tattoo? Let's look at what they got. There's a snake. There's whatever that is. Kind of like this though. But anyway. I like the face tattoos, but I don't like the ones that, you know, cover the like the chin. I think they look kind of weird, but okay. I don't want no throat tattoo either. Okay. All right. You know, I think this is a pretty old one because this, I think they have something similar to this in Inquisition. Yeah. And this too. This I recognize from Inquisition. This and this. And this. This is definitely from Inquisition. Yep. These are definitely from Inquisition. But I think I want to go with this. Yeah. I think I want to go with this one. Center design intensity. Yes. Oh, so we got left design, center design, and right design. So we got 3 snakes. Okay. What if I did like a faded thing? I want to put these like a 30 though, a 20. I want to see 25. I want them to be there, but not. I want them to be like scars and not like full tattoos though. 35. Yeah, 35 should do it. Colors. Nah. No. I think that will do. Why my eyebrow them where's my eyebrow? Okay. I don't know why my eyebrow blue, but let me figure that out. Body tattoos. Okay, so we can do body tattoos as well. Alright, let's see. Oh. No, I want something a little more elven, maybe. Maybe. This kind of looks elven though. Alright, let's start from down here. Let's see. No. Definitely not. Okay, this is what okay, so this is, they have like a snake thing, like a dragon thing going on here. Okay, it's a snake thing. All right, so we'll take this one because we're working with a snake theme. Let's use that. Chest intensity design. Let's see. Yep. Back intensity design. Okay. Left arm intensity. Yeah, let's make these pretty intense. Alright, like intensity. And then, shall we make them the same color though? Yes. I like. Alright. Makeup. Let's go back to eye makeup because I don't know why my eye color me have blue eyebrows. No. Eye makeup. Let me see something. No? Alright. I guess it's probably the tattoos that are doing it then. Scars. We don't need no, we not scar. Yeah. We are more faster than I don't know. Let me see something now. Face paint. But we already have tattoos, so why more face paint? And you know what I love about this? The fact that they actually made it look like paint and not more tattoos. Because you can tell, like, Just looking at it, that this looks exactly like paint. Like the texture is so nice. I love what they did with the textures. This is nice. I'm not actually gonna use face paints because we already have like tattoos and stuff. Body paint. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use any. I like the fact that they added this, if it, added these options, but I'm not gonna actually use body paints. All right, accept changes. Continue. Class. Okay, so this is where we choose our class. Alright, so we have the warrior. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use a two-handed weapon to send enemies flying. Then we have the rogue. We know the rogue. Well, we've never played rogue. Well, we have, but rogue is not my... Anyway, the rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. And then there's the mage, the class that we will eventually pick. Mages rain down fear with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat. Alright, let me see. Aspirational armor. So casual wear. So this is what your character looks like. Casual wear. Starting outfit, and then aspirational armor. I guess this is endgame armor. It says aspirational, I guess. So there's the mage. We're definitely gonna be choosing the mage. So the mage. So, mage specializations. Mage can specialize in specific forms of combat. Oh, this looks nice already. Ooh. Deathcaller. Deathcaller embrace the dark, drain life from enemies, and cast spells that writhe with essence of death itself. Evoker. Call the void. Freeze enemies in their tracks and summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. And then there's Spellblade. So I guess this is the close quarters combat one. Oh, Spellblade looks cool. Spellblade. Be the storm. Channel potent spells from close quarters combat infused with lightning's wrath. I think I want to choose Deathcaller because Deathcaller looks nice. I want to choose this class. Oh, well, actually. Before we select the classes, let's look at each classes and their specializations. So there's the rogue. There's the duelist. Draw your steel, parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. This actually looks nice. Saboteur sets the stage, deploys explosives and turrets that devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows. Okay. And this actually looks better than the last class sets from Inquisition. And then we have Veil Ranger. Hunt the enemies. Snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Okay. Not bad. This looks nice. Alright. And then now we have the warrior. Let's look at the warrior. So the warrior... Wait. So there were more specializations for the rogue? Oh, no. Okay. So each class has 3 specializations. Alright. So we have the warrior. So you have the reaper, become knight's shade, steal life and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Then there's the slayer, leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Then there's the champion, be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. This is kind of giving me like paladin vibes from most MMOs. And of course, let's go back to our beloved mage. This is the class that we will choose. All right, faction. So we now have to choose factions. So I don't think we had the in Inquisition, I don't think we had the opportunity of choosing factions. We were just made the Inquisitor. But anyways, so factions, the Grey Warden. So we can choose what faction we belong to. Grey Wardens, Rook. So our character's code name is Rook. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Okay. Blight Killer, increased damage versus Darkspawn and vigilant training. Gain so base defense and health are increased slightly. Let's look at the other factions. Alright, so there's the Veil Jumper. So this is new. This is a new faction. So we've never had this in Inquisition. So Veil Jumpers increase. Oh, Veil Jumper, or Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlethan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlethan's reality warping magic. Close to the Veil, gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Okay. Attuned strikes, deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Okay. Keen Eye, deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. Okay. Alright. Faction, the Shadow Dragons. So this is also a new faction. So these factions are new. Hold on. Anyway, so Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Oh, Tevinter, okay. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Light in the dark. Gain reputation with the Shadow Dragons more quickly. Never to rise. Deal increased damage versus the Venatori. Oh, okay. Resourceful. Your class specific resource generates slightly faster. Okay. Alright. Faction, Lords of Fortune. So again, these are new factions. Oh, what kind of outfit this? Jesus, weapon have on no clothes. What kind of this rasta? Okay, so this is your casual wear if you choose this class. I mean, this faction. This is your casual wear. This is your starting outfit. So I guess all starting outfits are basically the same for each faction. And this is your aspirate. So this is like your end game outfit. Your end game outfit, you have no clothes. Belly skin and body rider this. Oh, what is one? Oh, what is Rasta? Yeah, that's also draws. I mean, let's keep it family friendly. You're in so underwear. I'll keep. Oh, what is one? Anyway, Lords of Fortune. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The Rowdy Lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Together in glory, gain reputation from the Lords of Fortune more quickly. Healthy competition deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Okay. Relentless, perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Okay, alright. Let's look at the Morn Watch. So there's the next faction. So again, these are new factions. The only faction so far that I'm that I know for sure comes from Inquisition is the Grey Wardens. Alright, so the Morn Watch. I don't know if the Morn Watch came from Inquisition, but I don't remember. But I think this is a new faction. So the Morn Watch, so Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Nervara's sprawling grand necropolis. Alright, reorganize name, gain reputation with the Morn Watchers more quickly, return to the grave, deal increased damage versus undead and demons, acute afflictions, you can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. I'm not sure if I should choose this faction or not, because guess what, I'm planning to choose what's that class spec, the death thing for, what's it called? I don't remember. Death something on it for the mage. Alright, so maybe I choose this one. And then this is the last faction. The Antivan Crows. Rook is an Antivan Crow. Swift strikes in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins. Both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Under their wing, gain reputation, so you get more reputation with the Antivan Crows more quickly. Open contract, deal increased damage versus Antam. And hidden pouch holds an extra potion. Okay. This is their, so let's look at this. So this is casual wear. Okay, casual wear. Okay. So I'm inclined to choose either the Veil Jumpers. I might choose the Veil Jumpers. So I might choose either the Veil Jumpers or the Morn Watch. Veil Jumpers or Morn Watch. I don't know which one to pick though. Let me see something. So Death Caller. So I'm choosing Mage, and I'm probably gonna go with Death Caller specialization, like focus on this spec. Instead of going with Evoker or Spellblade. You know? I mean, Spellblade looks really nice though. Evoker and Spellblade looks really nice. Alright, so guess what? We are gonna choose Veil Jumpers. Let's go. We're Veil Jumping. So, oh, by the way, our last name is gonna be Aldweir. So it's gonna be Rook Aldweir. Okay. So each faction gives you their surname, gives you a last name or surname. So with Grey Wardens, you would be Thorn. Aldweir for Veil Jumpers. Mercar or Mercer, I don't know. Mercer. For Shadow Dragons. Ladier, I don't know, for like them name, yeah. Anyway, for Lords of Fortune, and then Ingilvar for the Morn Watch, and Deriva for Antivan Crows. I'm gonna go with the Veil Jumper faction though, but let's go. So, backstory: Hunter of Secrets. When lives are at stake, Rook defied orders to rescue people from the mystic perils of Arlathan. On an expedition to ruins in Arlathan Forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contain important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area in the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives but losing the map. He was lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among Veil Jumper leaders. Actually, let me check out this lore for the Morn Watcher. For the Morn Watch. Backstory for the Morn Watch. Defender of the Dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order. During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offered the Order's aristocratic patrons and had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. Sounds boring. We'll go with Veil Jump. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, let's do Veil Jumper. Alright, let's select this faction. Playstyle. What is supposed to be now? Alright, so storyteller. So a plunge into story with forgiving combat. Okay, so this is basically the difficulty. Combat preset. Keeper. Here to build a party. A balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Okay. Adventurer. I guess this was the default option. Alright. Here for action and adventure. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. I'm more inclined to take this one, but let's see what they got left. Underdog. Here to be pushed to the limit. Hell to the nah, bro. And guess what? They got 2 more tiers after this, but let's see. Underdog. Overcome punishing odds and save the world from unforgiving enemies. And then there's Nightmare. Here for brutality. Overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Requires a mastery of combat, equipment, and skills to survive. Selecting mastery cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. And then there's Unbound. Okay, so Unbound, here to chart a new path. Some settings may impact your enjoyment if customized. If this is your first time, consider a curated preset instead. I actually want to use Adventurer for a balance of everything, you know? Yeah. Alright, first name Philip. How can I name them Rasta? I wanna see, do they get random names? Let's see the random names. There's Philip, there's Jarell, Lauren, there's Turvy, Veril, Shihu, Zalan, Greer, Queen, Yarna, Osla, Hakeem. Alright. Yo, I'll go keep right now. Just use food name, you see? And this is our faction name, Alduir. Your last name is derived from your faction. Okay. Alright, voice. Choose Rook's voice, confirm and continue. Alright. How do we? Oh. Turn up this a little more.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
What's he been saying now?
Alright. I kind of like that one.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
Oh, so they have two female voices and two male voices. All right, so let's take this one. Let me
Let's
see.
move. Well, we made it. I am happy we're here.
All right.
All of us.
All right. What is? Oh, the blows and skirt is going out. Oh, hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, we're back. Yeah, yes. All right. Past adventurers, the Inquisition, murderer, herald, judge, savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. There, through circumstance, or some claim a fate, a woman arose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Well, in our case, it was a man because I chose a male character. But anyway, I digress. Let's go. Continue. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. Yes. We all remember Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth an ancient elven god. Fenrir. I don't remember how that name is pronounced, but anyway. Fenrir, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solas said he regretted the dreams this world. Why am I can't read? Anyway, Solas said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was. To his eyes, in an irredeemably broken world. After that, the dread will vanish. The Inquisitor sword to vanish. Okay. So Solas vanished, and the Inquisitor want to find him, can vanish. You know, it no sense to me, but I could continue. I could see what they keep. All right. The Inquisitor, her name is Elena Leveland. Okay, yeah, we remember Leveland because Leveland was the name given to the Inquisitor from Dragon Age Inquisition. But anyway, alright, lineage, elf. Inquisitor Leveland came from an elven clan in the wilderness. An able hunter, her skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters as head of the Inquisition. So we get to customize the Inquisitor as well? Does that mean we're gonna be playing as the Inquisitor as well? So what race did we so we played as elf the last time for the Inquisitor. Continue. Let's just use one of these presets. Yeah, let's just use one of these presets. Let's just use a random preset or something. Let me see. Oh, starting preset, head shape, complexion. I don't think I'm gonna change anything except the hair color. Hair, Here, color, here. And the hair type, of course. Hair type. Okay, this is what I'm currently using. More something will look more elven, you know. This is actually the wait, you know, this is actually what we used in the last in Dragon Age Inquisition. This is actually what we used for the Inquisitor, but we'll change, we'll change it up, you know. Yeah, we'll change it up. Like, we give him something more. We could give him something else. We could give him something else. Yeah. No, absolutely not. What's this? Actually, yeah, make we use this. Color, yeah. Alright, let's see. Choose. I'm gonna go with this. No, wait there. I want to see the tattoo that we used for centered. Let me see something that we used for the Inquisitor the last time around. It was this. Yeah, it was this. And then it was green. Was it green? Or black? Am I done? Yeah. That's literally what we use for the Inquisitor. Scars. Okay, no scars. Paint? No paint? Alright, cool. Tattoos. Alright. Accept changes. Continue. Mahanon. All that, man. Nift. Yeah, Anna, Kion, Dawn, Esmeralda, Redman, Jin, Ward. Gerald. Alright. Yeah.
I won't let this stand.
That is it. Yes. That was the voice. That was the voice. Let's go. Continue. Alright. Finalize. Yes. Finalize the Inquisitor. Continue. Select world state. So we gotta select world states again. Oof. Alright. The Inquisitor was always busy handling his growing forces, potential allies, and dealing with whatever dealing with ever more dangerous threats. Alright, so no world state. Cassandra Pentagast. Cassandra still alive? Cassandra Pentagast was a member of the royal family. She was? How many ever picked that up? Was a member of the royal family, a knight who sought the truth and a deeply woman. I know that she was a knight. Alright. Founding member of Inquisition Cassandra. Okay. Inquisitor. The Inquisitor, however, grew to know Cassandra's other side. Okay, no. Mage came to discover. But as he and the Inquisitor became drawn to each other. Oh, so this is talking about love state. Okay, so well, we chose Josephine. So the ambassador from Antiva never thought she'd have time for romance until her adventure. Okay, so this is okay, so I think I understand what it means now by a world state. It basically a talk about what's it here? Friendship and romance. So it basically talk about the Inquisitor love life. Oh, this one. Okay. Fate of the Inquisition disbanded. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. No. Given to the Chantry. The Inquisition's forces. Or let's actually read. The Inquisition was formally not informally. Formally disbanded. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. He saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let his people choose new paths of their own, okay? Given to the Chantry, the Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of the most faithful knights and had ties to their newest divine leader, Divine Victoria. Who named Divine Victoria again? Was it Cassandra? I think Cassandra was the one who we chose for, who we voted for to become. Anyway, some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went on their own way. So should we choose to disband or choose to give it to the Chantry? I think we give it to the I think we give it to the Chantry. I think we give it to the Chantry. Alright. So hidden God. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction, despite insisting there was no other way. Solus did not relish the cost in life. Okay. Vowed to stop Solus. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. And then vowed to save Solus from himself. No, we have vowed to stop Solus. Yeah. The Inquisitor. Past adventures. The Inquisition. Friend and romance. Josephine. Yes. Alright. Yes. Finalize past adventures. Confirming your Inquisitor and past decisions means they can't be changed later. I mean, I don't think one change nothing after this. Yes, continue. Alright. Okay. Continue. Rook. Alright. Okay. Continue. You can change your Are you sure you can change your appearance later in game? Yeah, man. Alright. Good. Foul, no? Let me see what I keep. What do we got? Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Ooh.
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Alright.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I'll do more than demand. Beat down the entire room to get information. Try to convince the bar owner to give information. Yeah, man. I bust somebody's ass.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Oh.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a
Oh,
while.
Varric is back with Bianca.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Man, we chose the cool way. Okay, but it worked though.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right.
Oh, Harding.
Breaks open.
I remember Harding, the dwarf. So they basically took a lot of characters from Inquisition and then transferred them over to here
I've ever met.
to build on the
She
story.
says
I
she's
like
got a
that.
lead on Solus. I believe her.
I like that. Okay.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
I need to change the setting. The motion blur is annoying, man. Okay. Let's do full screen. Can we like increase the refresh rate though? Yes. Let's see something. Okay. Oh. Where's the? How do I turn the motion blur off? God, that really annoy me, you know. Is there a way to turn motion blur off? Sky quality. Depth of, yes, motion blur. Okay. Let me see something. Okay. All right, let's go.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Oh,
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
oh.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Ah, boy.
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Sola summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down,
And the whole
Oh, crap.
world is going to look a lot like this.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Harding.
Get
Ah,
inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
I missed the dwarf.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening.
Scout
the Veil.
Harding.
There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Ooh.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Oh, these are new.
Dean.
Combat basics. Perform a light attack with one. Use a light attack up to 3 times in a row to create an attack chain. Okay.
Here they come.
How the hell do I dodge? Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Okay.
Get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Oh, we can change weapons.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get
Oh,
it. If Solus tears down
shit.
the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Okay.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Oh, that's the charge attack?
Cultists.
Hate these assholes.
Oh, okay. Why do I not have like a parry button?
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Cross paths with them, the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
Okay, so I see something wrong with this already, but anyway. Oh? What is owl? Okay. Alright, where do I need to go? Down here?
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Arcane shot. Use tab to select your new. Okay. Use tab to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 100 stamina to use. Okay. No. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, no, sir. Wait, how do I dodge? This is annoying. Controls. Class key bindings. Key. Let me see this. Sprint, jump, dodge roll. Okay.
Take your revenge!
Ooh. Okay. I love this. This is nice.
Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Investigate the barrier. Okay. Hello.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. I doubt he wanted to settle the score this time.
That looked
Then
nice.
the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do
Demont
catch Solus,
Plaza.
or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil.
Oh.
Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
What do we got?
You
Oh,
can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
range attack. Hold M2 to channel your beam. Channeling this attack costs mana.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Do I heal out of combat? No? Okay.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
I don't know, I feel like something wrong with me. Texture filtering. This is something. Off. I think I keep it there. I don't really care about the sky quality because it's not like we're flying or anything. I don't think there's any flying in this game. Alright, level of the I'll just keep everything as is. But just
One of them at least.
yeah,
Not
and
sure how long he's been
something there.
Some of this looks ancient.
How do I climb again?
Solus has been
E
around longer than Manrathus itself.
or F? Is it F? Yeah, F.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what we have? I'm gonna heal up cause I don't heal up all the combat.
Something to a dragon. I
They're
think.
training a dragon.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Oh shit, here we go again. Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Alright, make we so we can do ya now. Alright, use M1 to attack with the orb and shift M1 to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane orb. Using shift plus M1 dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb okay, so the third hit becomes an arcane bomb. The arcane bomb explodes when you do dagger attacks, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. Okay. Okay, and then okay. Oh, and then you got okay, not bad. Me like this. Me like the attack here. Then, yeah. Anyway.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus.
How do I climb this? Yeah.
Ben Harrell. A lot of names.
I always called him Jungle.
Ocean. Okay. Okay.
Nice work.
Let's
The
see what's
question
on the other
is,
side.
do I take fall damage? Do we take fall damage? No fall damage. Maybe we take fall damage from a greater heights, but yeah. All right, what do we got? Okay. Got some gold.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rogue?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's an alluvian. I've seen a few in Arlethan Forest.
Yeah, I remember these.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
That means we need to go through it then.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Okay.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
So, okay.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. I want to hurry.
Okay, so you actually use mana to dash.
Almost there.
Okay.
compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh shit. A pride demon.
Have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Oh.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Alright, let's support Vark.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Oh, shit. Dude, me hate them control settings in the car. Like, I'm pressing something there. Why can't I climb?
This is it! We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Alright. What do we got?
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
right.
Together. Now.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
The hell is going on? What is? Okay. What are those? Oh shit.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Wait, what?
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me? I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger.
Ooh.
I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Oh? Ah, shit. Oh no!
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric,
oh, shit.
Even so, I need you to—
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Yeah, no shit.
Look who's awake.
Oh,
I've been searching the
Nev.
place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rogue. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Mm-hmm.
And I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
What do we got? Okay, quest acquired, Shadows of Ancient Arlesan. What is this? Mirror of Transfer. You can change your appearance here, right? Appearance. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is what I think it is. Alright. Yes, quit without saving, because I don't need to change my appearance. I'm quite fine with what I look like. Alright, let's get out of here. What do we got? Check with Harding. Alright. Alright.
Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Alright. Press K to open the skill screen and acquire new skills. Alright, say less. Okay. Alright, 3. So we have points available. So we have 3 skill points available. Skills, so specialization. So specializations unlock at level 20. Okay. Alright. Mage Core. So I guess this is where we are now. So Mage Core. So we have Arcane Shot. Arcane Shot is pretty cool, honestly. And then we have Mortal Concentration. We have Mind Blast. Okay. Mind Blast. Hold Q, then tap E. While defending, consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions, deals damage based on your equipped staff. And then sustaining your range attack gradually increases the damage output the longer it's active to a maximum of 3 seconds. And then trait Fade Strike. Okay, let me see something. So Fade Strike, space, and then so space bar, and then left click or shift left click. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Okay. Also unlocks an additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing only for orb attacks. Okay. I think first of all I wanna do Mind Blast. So let's get that. And if we do Mind Blast, we get greater passive quick recovery. Mana regeneration starts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Okay. Chain Lightning. Ooh, okay. Okay. Progress further to unlock. Alright, so I want to get this. But I want to get the chain lightning. And this one is what? Wall of fire. I've never been a fan of this ability. Never. Not even in regular Inquisition. Never been a fan of Wall of Fire. Alright, so let's get this one. Yeah. Then map. Library. Burst. So this is what? Burst damage. It's a burst. Sustain. Shadow Dragon. Let me see. Shadow Dragon. Morning Watch. Okay. Sustain. Antiva and Crow. Okay. Alright. You say talk to Nev, talk to Harding. Let's go talk to Harding and Nev. Where are they? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It's a codex update. Okay. So where the hell is Nev? So Vark is in there. Let's see what we got. Okay. Nev.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Let's oh shit. Let's hope things go smoother. I'm still sorry. Let's see if we can. I do trust you.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Alright, Harding. Ricky Boveso. The dining area. Oh, hello. Is this a chest? Okay. And so it is. Codex update again. Harding. Where's Harding? think she's probably over there. Or maybe down here. Workshop area. Enter. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 paintings must meet face to face. What? Oh. So wait, I said no. I will leave this for later. Harding, alright.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Ah, boy. Alright, I wanna check upstairs first before I go to the table. What do we got up here? Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just go back inside, do the quest. Gather team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
My gods were dangerous. Elven guards were dangerous. This isn't normal magic.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Come on, man.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
All right. Where the hell do we go? I'm assuming we go outside and then... No? It's inside, I guess. Oh, there's a staircase behind this. Okay. Alright. Does this allow me to choose like my team and stuff? No? Okay.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Alright.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh shit.
Strife? Irulan?
What are you doing back in Arlethan?
Long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts.
Okay.
Should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences?
Again.
Will you let it go? Yes, the map was destroyed, but everyone walked out of there alive.
I told you to wait.
If I'd waited for you to make a copy, people would have died.
So you ran off on your own, and now we've lost the only way of navigating back to that site. We lost the work put into it, everything we uncovered, and everything we hadn't.
Solus's ritual. You stopped it?
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Ooh, shit's about to hit the fan. Well, it hit the fan already. Clean up time, you know. Arlington Forest. Alright, let's go.
Never been to this part of Arlethan before. This fog's strange.
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted.
Frame rate limit. No, we're capping it at cap it at 120 then. Okay. None. Let's keep this at 100, yeah? Okay.
A little bit.
Okay, this feels much smoother.
Is that suit of armor
Ah, shit.
moving?
Gotcha.
What the hell?
Oh, people.
People.
Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strife in Ireland sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a veil jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife in Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay. Alright, what do we got?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Get to the temple. Wait, stopping up this one. No.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Oh.
Demon!
Oh wait, demons. Let's go mess them up.
Right where we need to go.
Companion abilities. Use tab and select a companion's ability. Okay. Oh, okay.
That's a win.
New skills. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah, better. Whoa, yeah, better. All right. Fade conduit. Maximum mana plus 50. Charge attack damage plus 10%. Okay. What is? Staff energy generates passively when not in combat. And what is now? More on this. Yeah, more on this. Yeah. All right. New area.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Armor.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most.
Okay, so I takes us to character menu and we can view with armor. Alright. Okay. Alright.
People are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan. Except us Veilguard.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait. Is this? No. It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Ruffle.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
So
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
okay, so basically okay, tab. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, so Bellar can tinker with this. Alright. Attack warning. Use space to dodge and attack indicator. There is a man attack. Press not or Q to defend. Okay.
Coming at range.
Alright.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Alright, what do I keep up as I know? We have nothing up here. No wand, no chests, no nothing. Alright. Oh shit, here we go again.
Another sentinel construct. We will have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Okay. Ah, shit.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
I saw that a win.
All
One
right.
for us. So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Chess piece. What are these for? I guess we will find out eventually. What the hell? What the hell? What are sa lang asa?
Darkspawn! Here we go!
Goodbye.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing.
Why is she doing a little dance while she disabled or something? All right, what do we got?
Good hit. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Okay.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it? Okay.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Oh.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Mm-hmm.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin.
Lot of
The
mercy.
inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Oh shit. Goodbye.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Alright, so we'll go borrow this then. Let's get this. Put this over here, so. Okay.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Did they jump down too? They do. Nice. Gotta love it.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Durthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Same staff design from Dragon Age Inquisition 2. I remember this. Okay. Don't tell me we're about to battle a spirit,
Okay.
dude.
Here it is. The Nodus Durthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh shit.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Why does this ogre look like a giant kunai? Ultimate ability. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter while damaging enemies. Once full, press 4 to unleash devastating. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? Blows and skirt. Me have a Kamehameha. One Kamehameha spirit bomb boom up the whole place.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Father God, no broke you do.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dethara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
So that's the Nodus Derthalan?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Shit. Alright. Skills. What do we got? So we have one skill point. I kind of want to get Frost Nova. Hmm. So there's frost magic. So there's frost magic for control. Then there's lightning magic for burst. Then there's or electricity magic, I see. And what is now? Fire for sustain? I don't know. I kind of want the fire magics though, not gonna lie. Oh, we got fire. Okay. So this is our ultimate ability. Destructive Light is a fire. Summon a concentrated beam of primal elemental energy. Deals damage each second to all enemies caught in the beam while applying burning. Alright. Can I like rearrange my skills? Can I refund stuff? Let me see this. Refund. Oh, okay. So clicking on them refunds. Because I want the fire stuff. I want all the fire abilities. Fire and lightning abilities. I want all of them. Alright. So let's get that. Can I get this? Alright, let me see. No. Let me get this. And that. Alright. Wall of fire. Mind blast. Wait there. I wanna see something. What was it? Okay, I need to use wall of 50 mana to do that. Hell to no, I'm not do that. Let's not do that. And then let's get this. Yeah, let's get that. So now okay, so companions. Points of it. Oh, so we have so our characters have skills. And so it's basically the same thing as. Alright, so Nev. We don't have Nev yet. What's Nev weapon? What's Nev's weapon? So time slowing frost mage who investigates secrets. So that's what she does. What she Inquisition agent. Okay. And so Bellara is a time jumper. He uses a freaking bow. Alright. Crossbolts. So let me see something. So Bellara looks more like a I could build Bellara as a support. Harding, I could build Harding as a sub DPS, and Nev. I could build Nev as like a CC. So I could build her for like CC and then build Bellara for like heals. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's do that. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, what's this? I'm gonna build her for like support. So give her that, and then okay. Yes. Sorry. What is while active, these animals reduce the movement of enemies and companions but allow you to continue moving and attacking an normal speed. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep this because it applies a weakened to the enemy. Yeah. And what do you do? Okay, we now know more skills for you then. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Whoa.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
Alright. Quest complete. In Entropy's grasp. The teams helped Belara disable the artifact and free them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Darthalan. While Belara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for its escaped elven gods. Alright.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to
Journal.
the dock.
Veil Jumper Camp, fast travel unlocked. Okay. Alright, what's this something? What is? Oh, armor.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Okay. Bye. Bro, at this point I wish I had like give me a second. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Hold on. I gotta look this up. um uh mm, Alright. Yeah, we'll watch that video later. But anyway. Weapons to buy. Veil Jumper Strength or that. So I can't upgrade nothing yet. Okay, fine.
Then. Try not to die, eh? Rook?
What is the next one? Illuvian?
We're losing too many veil jumpers.
Oh, it is the Illuvian. Okay. Wait. Century reports. Alright, travel to Demeter's Crossing, find the missing veil jumpers. Alright. Let's just keep doing the main quest for now. I'm sure there will be
Seems like
some
a lot's
opportunity for me
happened
to
around
make
here.
money.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Okay. What are you going in there, so? Okay. What is? Currently inaccessible. So I guess I want area. This is a area that we're yet to explore. We're probably gonna get the opportunity to explore that at a later date. For now, let's just continue with this.
Ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Right, you know what they keep us on. What village a burn? I could see what they keep.
It's so quiet.
Too
quiet. I miss it too.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
But you know, buy no egg and bread in times
They
like
barricaded
these.
the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Rotted.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
The mayor
Hello?
again.
I don't.
We've seen this before. We've seen this before.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey,
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlithin. I can't.
So we can't go inside another door, yeah, okay. Good to know. I mean, you can't break the doors either.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Then to the whole of this village in one dungeon. All the blows and skirts take along so.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Rotted. A blight this full of poison kind of. What they keep us so?
Milva.
Another veil jumper.
Rotted. Oh, that.
Valara!
Jahel, he's alive.
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Oh, tem que pensar.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh, did one dragon again? Well, I guess they wouldn't call it Dragon Age Inquisition without Dragon Age, or Dragon Age the Veilguard without dragons again. Ah, shit.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Oh, shit.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed? Like gold?
All this? For gold? The villagers? The Veil Jumpers? The Blight's everywhere! Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed!
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
I don't know if I can trust that. I don't know if I don't know if I can trust that. Do I leave him here or do I save him? Do I save him or do I leave him here or what? Free the mayor from the blight. Leave the mayor to his fate. Actually, I want to do a poll. Let me do a poll. Spin the wheel. Let me do a spin the wheel. I gotta do a spin the wheel. Customize. How do I do the okay. Save the mayor. Leave the mayor. Save the mayor or leave the mayor. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do, right? So let's switch to, let me go to, so this is what we're gonna do, all right? Yeah, there we go. So this is what we're gonna do. So we have save the mayor or leave the mayor. So anything the wheel tells us to do, that's what we're gonna do. Well, rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. We leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No! Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Oh shit, hold on. There we go. He can fight back. Justice must be served. I don't know. I don't know.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Oh, well. I'm beginning to think maybe we should have saved him.
The gods were free. Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
Oh?
As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okay. Fast travel.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh, what is... Oh, don't tell me she's still alive. Oh, don't tell... Oh, Morgan! Morgan is back.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Mm-hmm.
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Or she knows the Dreadwolf.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Alright. Shadows crossing complete. Alright. Okay. Okay.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
View skills. Alright, what skills do we got? We have one skill point. Alright. So What is? I don't even know how to perform a perfect defense, but I'm gonna say something. Charge us at damage. Max mana plus 50. But I'm just trying to find out what will take me to this freaking meteor shower. Meteor quicker. Alright, so there's Meteor and there is Tempest. And after Tempest there is Storm Surge. Storm Surge looks nice. Damn. So that's the ultimate. Void Blade. I wanna see. Be like death, drawing in the power of the fade and surrounding yourself with a necrotic storm. Slowly absorbs life from all nearby enemies before ending in a punishing burst, causing massive damage. Okay. Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb. There's Spirit Bomb, Death Surge. What is Soul Burn? I don't know. So there are these abilities. I'm trying to think of what specialization I'm gonna wanna go with in the future, you know. And so far, Death Caller is looking pretty grim, if you pardon the pun. And I'm really liking Spellblade so far, and Evoker. Let me see, what does Evoker do again? So Evoker specialization, trained on Minratha streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magical attacks to take down their enemies. So I basically focus on CC. So this does ice damage. Okay. So that's the ultimate. Okay. Ability. Onslaught. What's this? Pretty boring, but anyway. Let me see. Spellblade. Spellblade looks really tough. Like they couldn't give no better animations, no better abilities to the other two classes. But anyway. Or to the other two specializations. Let's see Spellblade's ultimate. Thunderous End. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm to seek vengeance on your enemies. Deals heavy damage and applies 2 stacks of shock to enemies within a large radius. Ability Void Blade. Strike. So type is a strike and blast attack. Okay. Harness the power. Harness the agility of the Antivan crews. Okay. Dashing forward in a flash of dark energy before landing a deadly slash that explodes A moment later, deals damage twice, and the ability. What ability are we working with? So, Spirit of Vengeance. You can now throw your Spirit Blade a second time. When it returns to you, requires Orb and Dagger. Okay. Oh, that look nice. I might actually go with this specialization. They should have given probably 3 more specializations for each class, I think. Just because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like what more I say, paths? Because now you have 1, 2, 3 specializations. And I don't know. Yes, these are core, and then say you have 3 core and then 3 specs, but alright. But the thing is, I really don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do ice damage. I don't like ice stuff. I don't like the CC thing. I just like, I like big bursts of damage. So like electric and pyro damage. More than watch, let me see. And then this look like it would have nice, you know. Okay, corrupted ground. If we do more than watch damage, let me see. Corrupted ground. Applies weakened. What is? Ice blast. Frost, let me see some. Frost Nova. Ice blast. Then this go give you corrupted ground. Go give you corrupted ground and that over there. So this go give you, I'm gonna get this already. Wall of fire and meteor. Meteor. And then this go give you a storm surge. Storm surge, and then this go give you a tempest. So after storm surge, you can spec in a spell blade, and then after chain lightning, we can always go get tempest. Huh. Alright, you will go keep it on. Releasing a charge attack the moment it reaches the maximum charge level increases the damage by 50. Okay. Alright, let's spec into, or well, not spec, but let's actually get, I think I wanna focus more on getting the electricity skills. Yeah. I think I wanna focus more on getting the electricity skills. Cause first of all, I didn't even know, so when you had the charge attack, is there a meter for like a charge attack? Oh. 2, 3. Okay. And if me do... Is it the same thing with this? No, it's not. Okay.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
All right.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something... Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
There it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
What that?
That magical device.
What the hell am I go over there? I'm supposed to climb over this? Nope. Okay. Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I've never been a fan of helmets. And this game did not change that for me either.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
that ghoul. It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More dark
Oh,
spawn
shit.
coming out of those pools.
Alright, perform stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown by pressing E on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. Okay.
Better be ready.
Let's end this.
What the? What am I aiming at?
That goes to you. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
What the hell are we supposed to be doing here anyway? What is resources? Okay.
And there's probably another one.
Okay. No. So there was one there. Oh. I see.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Okay. Man come here and me a spirit bomb go up the whole place.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Alright, first one.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Okay. Guessing the other one is here. Can't destroy that, got it. Alright.
Get ready.
Old quarry.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Got company.
Coming at range.
Got it covered.
Nice hit, Brooke. Lyrium.
Harding?
Enough, enough. You shouldn't go touchy. You shouldn't go touchy. You're too enough. You shouldn't go touchy. Your backside. God of mercy.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Rotted. Hey. Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know how to get through it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some of this is okay. God have mercy. All right, I need to.
I'm good to go.
I'm there.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Okay.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Okay. We must craft another.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves.
Why she even decide to go
never
touch the
used
sitting in the first place?
We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Just make sure to aim. You're not a problem. Yeah, we're not go down the romantic route with this. I trust you.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Ah, shit.
Arlen told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Ah, shit.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Alright. Let's go for...
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can
this look
spare a
nice.
few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Tattoo options? Examine options related to tattoos. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Huh? Tattoos matter to us elves. My tattoos celebrate success. Tattoos help me love myself.
The Valasleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see. This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlithan Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. I'll never regret saving everyone, but I probably could have been more apologetic about disobeying orders. Hope I can make it right with Strife one day.
Yeah. We like have a balance, you know. Yeah.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elgranon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything.
What else? Quad autre? Ah, this.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. I could have used more time learning to cast spells while someone swings a sword at me and less time on floating orbs. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elgranon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Oh, asa story kom dong. Alright, I think more.
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Well. Wardrobe. You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified from the wardrobe in your room. Alright. Oh. Huh? I like this still, but no. What is? Oh, I can't see. Alright. They don't allow you to preview like the ones let me see this now. Casual wear. You know, so this actually look better though. Yeah. Harding. And this look better, see me. Nev. And okay. The Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeda's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest, led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Mm-hmm.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one.
Good old
That's
Varric.
how you earn their trust.
Good old Varric.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Please say
You got
Cassandra.
any ideas?
Nothing.
Lillian.
Being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
Cassandra.
It's
Lillian.
about knowing who
Inquisitor.
does.
Are we
Nev
gonna
has
meet any of them?
connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Here's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. I'm hoping we're either going to meet either Cassandra, Lillian, or the Inquisitor from the Inquisition. From the previous game. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. Well, let's see. Let's see. Check in with Nev. Alright, let's go. Ah, hello. Sure of battles pass. I want him. Workshop. Alright, caretaker's workshop. Upgrade. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item's statistics. Check the statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Next, empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Alright, dismiss. Okay, so we can upgrade. Can upgrade either of these. I'm more inclined to upgrading. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, okay. I don't want to upgrade too much and stuff, and then bro, just let's just upgrade those. Okay, Harding has stuff. Skills. Alright. Okay. Actually, let's remove this and use this. Yeah. Alright, me just unlock, me just get like one you pass it now, like I'm gonna know, me just get what me see. Library. Alright, what am I doing? Me check. Check in with Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Oh. Okay.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption.
Okay.
They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
And I'm guessing...
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Okay. Into the crossroads.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Okay.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous, as the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you can
Oh yeah, I
travel across
remember
all of
this.
Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Ah.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Let's go. Alright, I'll work with this. Or should I remove Arnev and use Bellara? This is what we use. Mage's party, let's go.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker.
here?
The crossroads.
Ew. Nothing like I remembered it last time.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Alright, time to kick some ass. Alright, alright.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
That
Ancient
means...
defenders aren't very discerning.
Yeah. I was afraid of that.
Fight forever!
Oh, we're on the
Fate
fight.
Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Oh shit.
Gods are breaching the fate itself. Just for us. Nice move, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Champion's essence. Oh.
Trouble coming.
Oh, Rook, that goes to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. No. This is not where we want to go. Here?
You cannot defeat us!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Oh.
Ugh, is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Okay.
Sure thing.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
What the hell holds it closed? Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Not about time to do that right now.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh, that's what it means by champion's essence. Okay. What the hell? Cool. Alright, so we came to the right place, but we were just getting ahead of ourselves. Alright, be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright, chat. You know what here, you know? I just get one nice plate of food. And and if I can go on devour this food, yeah? Well, we are play. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes though. Alright, so let's do this.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves. That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
So over here, so does this mean now I have to kill 2 more champions, collect their essence, and then use it to open this? Because me can't pass through over there, so I am going to make the assumption that that is the case. Okay. Alright.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright. Okay. So we have 2 new skill points. Okay. So this one, elemental catalyst. What is? Elemental catalyst gain 15% damage bonus. Abilities gain 15% damage bonus based on the damage type of your staff and or weapons. Okay, 15% damage bonus. I don't know. Do I don't know. Do I wanna go like full electro? Under here. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's do like instead of this, yeah. Instead of that. Instead of that. Let's actually go back through this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's do affliction duration. Oh, there we go. Okay. Or alright, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Companions. Alright. Mm-hmm. Huh? Open the journal to contact the shadow dragons or recruit an assassin. Library, glossary. Hmm. Wait, what? Not really what I'm looking for. World. Oh, hello. Wait. Wait. So if we go here, and then this one, assassins, and then this one, the dragons. All right. Let's go to Treviso. Let's take confirm. Nev. Did we take Nev? I mean, Belar.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Okay.
The documents, it's all there.
There's a lot of Kunari here.
Come with us. How long have the Entente soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
That's the voice of Carolina Ravassa. That's Sombra's voice actress. She's so cool in this game. Oh, this is nice. It's nice. Appearance. So these are more appearances? I mean, I don't do helmets, so.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is
What
that
is?
you need to mix your beans.
Merchant.
Welcome.
Okay.
We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Let's continue with the story.
You went to the physician.
She stretched it well enough.
I can't believe Carolina Ravassa is in this game, man. I really love her voice. That's part of the reason why I love playing Sombra, because I just love hearing Sombra's voice.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be
Like,
tyrant's
it's
throat.
kind of hard not to know that this is Carolina Ravassa's voice, because I love her voice so much, so I know the second I hear it.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
We've
Welcome
arrived.
to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
What is that, this?
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do you think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Eleven, the other wardens don't want to go near the crew's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else? Slaves, maybe. Cowards.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
What are going over this one? I'm going to just stay up on the trail here.
Well, we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
What am I doing, sir? Okay. They keep up so now maybe one chest up here. Yep.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
How do we break through?
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I want that chest before anything else. I don't have to wait. I want this.
All right, we're almost through.
That.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Conestella Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Nate, my specialty.
Right, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can...
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Well, how can we get to over there? I don't want that chest though, but anyway. Oh.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Okay. I can't undo that something there. Okay.
demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Why can I not remove the crystal? Oh, that's fine. Oh. Alright. I'm going back for that chest. Oh, feed it. Nice. All right. Ano na ako mak. Under it in the backside.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
So we go that way. So that's where we came from just now. So we go this way.
Now what do we do?
Wait, anomalies. I like them. Okay.
What?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting?
Hello.
The Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Double switch.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Equipping runes. Okay. Runes. Oh. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Alright. Oh, okay. I see. Activating runes with V. Okay. Runes give you special combat powers but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using C when pause in the ability wheel for or during combat. Okay. Okay. Alright, more see what go on up here, so. Okay. Okay. One, two, and three.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
Meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up every single solitary thing I come across in this blasted dungeon. I'm sure it will be of use at some point. Oh, no more. No.
These demons, did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
What caused some power mix?
But I keep an eye, so you know. Wait. Oh. Oh shit, here we go again. Okay. What are you going up here, so? Oh, this is where we came from, okay.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit them first, then you.
That's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'm on it. Consider it done.
More sliding, I guess.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
So this is the way out? Okay. Apparently that's the way out. Okay, okay.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Easy enough.
One down, 2 to go.
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
The barrier should be down.
What?
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Eh? So we go this way.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Fulfill the contract. Oh. Okay. Someone's in trouble.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. You lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I am in control here. You will return to your chains.
sound like Dolores Jane Umbridge. I am Dolores Jane Umbridge. I will have order.
I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
Yes, you will.
I refuse to fall.
No. The hand, the foot, the feet. Alright. Let's do this again. I need to work on my dodging and stuff. I will have fun.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall.
Iris, protect. Okay.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Mm-hmm. That boy's a bit shaky. Mm-hmm. Something ain't right. Alright. Wait.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Treviso di Cantori Diamond.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Somebody is a snitch. As always. There's always a snitch. Somebody I do some icky cheeky business behind closed doors. My condolences.
Someone killed the first talent of the crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
For Katerina. Let's see what let's see what we got.
Lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
What are going on, so?
And they would all be paid in blood.
Who's this? Why have I never seen this face before?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you.
All both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oop.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
All right.
Antifa is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
All right.
Need and knowledge.
Stop rank. Okay. Okay, well, travel to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna leave it for now. This is where I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah. Alright. This is where I shall say buenas noches a todos. Y ciao ciao.